Why'd you have to chase the light somewhere I can't go as I walk this world alone? As I walk this world alone.
Another glimpse of what could have been. Another dream, another way that it never was. Falling back in the wilderness. Waking up, rubbing salt in the cut. Oh, how long has it been? I don't know, but it feels like an eternity since I had you here with me. Since I had to learn to be someone you don't know. To be with you in paradise, but I wouldn't sacrifice. Why'd you have to chase the light somewhere I can't go as I walk this world alone? As I walk this world alone. It's an endless night, it's a starless sky, it's the hell that I call home. It's a long goodbye on the other side of the only life I know. And it feels like an eternity since I had you here with me. Since I had to learn to be someone you don't know. To be with you in paradise, but I wouldn't sacrifice. Why'd you have to chase the light somewhere I can't go as I walk this world alone? As I walk this world alone. Oh! Do you know who I am?
Hello everyone, what is the crack? Hi! Matt McCoy Watcher here once again with more fucking Kotor. Kotor, which seems to is already immediately. Is it streaming doing it? Give me one quick second, I'll just get this up and running. It just might be typed out for too long. But hi! What is the crack, everyone? There we go. Popping up. There we go. Now, I did do a few test runs with this off stream, since yes, I didn't set up my Dante save. Then I just went blitz through the thing just to go through here. But yeah, everything should be fine and working now. Still got a level up, still got lure. Yeah, talk to you. Oh, no, we didn't. Go ahead. I represent the human citizenship of Dan Dewey, by the name of Rundle Otsulaba. His ranch has been considered to float Mandalorian raiders for years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders. Many years ago, she's not returned. I even knew her. Her name is Sasha. I'm sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Ah, that's too bad. I shall have to continue my switch. Oh, come on. This was working off stream. That is what's bothering me. Guess going back to troubleshooting. Test worked. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna go over to the Jedi, because that worked. I sat through the entire Jedi thing off stream. Including bail it in here.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
I'm not a Padawan. I'm Epical Watcher. I'm Harry Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I didn't come here to be scolded by you. What? What is actually going on with that there that's now causing the game to crash? Because it clearly must be something to do with streaming. Alright. Let's try this one last time. Gonna spam for text, do a bit of a runaround. In fact, you know what?
What?
Actually, no, I should even want Earth here. Party selection. Move, bring in Candace. Huh. I wonder. See, I'm so used to just like this thing being like working over the last couple of days. So what's going on now is something taking it up, and let me turn on my task manager actually. Let's see what's on. Memory's fine. That's all fine. Yeah, no, everything seems to be doing fine. Let's go back to the config. VSync, Stable Sound, Stable Movies, all that there. That's all working. Alright. Shadow Grass is off. Resolution is at the point it needs to be. Super pixel flare noises, speed up blurs. Turn that down a little. Okay. Back to the test. Okay, say Jihani.
I will be your doom!
Everything's looking well.
You.
What are you doing
I
here?
am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place. This is the place. You
Ready? Sure.
Okay, a wee spike in memory there, but nothing too big.
Sure.
Huh. Haven't I lost the ability to move as my main character?
Ready.
Map, party selection. And Canderous.
Wow.
Get level ups, okay. Doesn't really matter what I give him, I don't plan to like continue this. Central, okay. Let's try fight the Cat Hounds.
Take that! Take that!
Right, something to do with the memories, the game itself. Let's see if I can find this shit online. Oh, it's still being a menace. Huh. Okay, so one people say is turn off disable movies. Okay. Right. Do, do, do. Someone states that it's Steam Overlay also doing it, but that doesn't make sense. Steam Overlay was working fine for most of the game. Steam, Steam, cause sets to crash. It's two-step, we'll fix it. Just go to your Kotor library. Right-click Kotor, go down to properties. Okay. Privacy, games private, no. Enable Steam Overlay while in game. Turn off. Okay. Check it. Start the game. Go to options. Frame buffers. Reboot the game. Okay. Wants me to make sure that frame buffer and soft shadows are both unbubbled, which is done. Edit frame buffer effect is not going into Windows 7, regardless 10, regardless of whatever turn off is not. However, turning frame buffer off, get rid of random crashing. And apparently that should be it. And max out the anti-aliasing and anti-scop racing. Max out these two. Okay, let's see if that works. Dantooine. Nope. I believe that's already crashed. Huh. You know, it's always a pain when ship breaks. Copy mission view, no. On Mac, no. Huh. Hmm. Hey, Nerve, what's the crack? Fucking something's going on with the game again. Getting real sick of it. Because here's the thing, before streaming, if I turn off stream, the game was working perfectly. Now that I'm actually sitting here trying to fucking play the game, it is crashing. Now, I'm going to ignore him. I'm just going to go as I did before. I'll even fucking spam through the dialogue. And then it's freezing on stream. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, she spelled it right.
Padawan. Why are you not
Fuck
wearing
all,
the
what's the
customary
crack with
robes
you?
of the Jedi?
You a Jedi?
My name.
All that there, back off, all that there. Sorry, I'm just gonna like spam through it. What is going on with this? Do you? Oh, something popped up there that I missed. That actually could have been the reason it's crashing. Oh, no problem. You didn't do Deadlock. I actually might be doing Deadlock too if there's if this here isn't working. I don't really have any other Star Wars games installed. I don't want to go to the second game and complete this. Right. Deadlock 2, yeah.
You there, Padawan. Why are you
Yeah,
not wearing
Bill,
the
I
customary robes of the Jedi?
Spam true. Okay. Microsoft Visual C++ runtime library error. Huh. Do I need to update my fucking... Hey, Eddie, thank you! Cheers! Seriously, thank you so much! Hmm. It's Eddie's alt! Eddie Nutbits. You know, I actually won't because I just see like on my end, Eddie has subscribed. Yeah, Eddie Nutbits just subscribed every time I look up. It generally takes me a good second to see it's actually gifted. Nerve, thank you so much for the gift. Hmm. You know, that's true. But no, my little broadcaster, my little fake me in there, and the multi chat will just pop up saying that. But seriously, Sarah, thank you for another gift. uh, Oh, here's a fix, possibly. Hmm. Oh, that's how. Okay, give me one quick second. You know, I did actually install something recently enough that actually might be the issue. Uh, do, do, do. Let's just see if this works real quick. Do, do, do. Alright, I shouldn't get that error if that worked. Because for what it was showing, I recently installed my visual. Why can't I think of the name? Visual Studio, and just for coding the game I was planning to make. So I'm thinking, did I accidentally just install that incorrectly and just needed that? Yeah, let's just auto this here. Because yeah, as you see in the autosave, I got up to the ruins. That's how far I managed to get up without ship breaking. 5. Yeah, I did that there. Go ahead. I represent the human stand doing all that there. Kotor Sasha, know what you talk about. That's about it in my search. I've got to go. And it crashes again. Huh. Okay. Huh. Right, I actually don't know what's going on with this. This is... Sorry, no, I didn't notice the praise there. I'm so focused on this. It seems like they were just gonna wee bit of a fucking just chatting stream as I get this shit to work. Um, no, seriously, I couldn't ask for a better follower, especially since you're doing all the good stuff. I genuinely appreciate you being here. You're amazing. Mwah. Yeah, what is going on? All right, let's just go for the latest supported. Don't get that. Just install this real quick. Because clearly, genuinely, something must have gone wrong when I done this. Which, if I have to uninstall it and reinstall it, I will. It'll be a lot easier. Issue is, might have to do a bit of a turn off the stream to back on the stream. Hmm. Everything seems to be working well. Just install this while we're here. Anyway, hi, what's the crack? See, not me getting this up. That's fair. Okay. So I believe what I've done here is fixed it, and if not, this is going to be rather annoying. Load. Back to here. Hey, Select, what's the crack? Hi! So, talk to you. All this, go ahead. No idea. Okay, okay. No, don't say that yet. We don't know if it's working yet. Really sentient. May I have more time? Go ahead. I represent the human citizens of Dantooine by the name of Rundle Salem. There we go. There we go. One sec. Taking the headset off. Won't be able to hear anything. Alright. Is there a place where the runtime errors are saved? Because I would like to see that. Okay. I have an idea, and it's going to take a few minutes. What I'm going to do is straight up take and delete the entire Kotor folder. I have already saved the last save I did. Actually, what I will do instead is, where would it be? No, actually, I'm just going to get rid of everything. Just trust me on this. I know what I'm doing. Then I'm going to delete Kotor. No, yeah, let's put some music on just in the background while I do this shit. Alright. Launch, it's not going to work. Yeah, download it. An error occurred. That's fine. Play. Download content. Even better. Few minutes. Now once it re-downloads, I'm going to do another thing that's going to sound weird. I'm going to uninstall it. Epic Song by Kamikat, which to me is, it's golden. I fucking love it. Alright. It's done. Oh, game is booting up. Game is in full screen. Yeah, already. Right. That was without any mods, which is what I wanted to check. So complete uninstall.
I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack. We're bound to break the ice, and now you reveal your name. Then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
All right. And there's something even more fun. Right click. Open file location. Uninstall. Alright. Visual Studio Code is gone. I'm okay with that for now. invisible. Right, with that there, what I'm now going to do is go to my control panel.
What have you done?
I have like
43 left under your command. I am your darkest moment.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm uninstalling my C++ redistributables. Because if I get rid of them, they're going to need to be reinstalled, which I can just do the 2015 one straight up over 2008 one, which should be fine. That should work. Because I already had 2015 2021 installed. Now this here, it should end up working. I can't play that one. You.
Where's the spiciest ale in town? To melt away
Come on, just don't be at it.
near and far, the rumor is that no adventurers ever in doubt.
I know what I'm saying might be a bit stupid, but I promise you it should work. Because all I'm doing is getting rid of what is the potential issue popping up. Because it's not saying any other errors popping up or the visual runtime. So get rid of the redistributables. To then reinstall them should work.
Legends walk along these halls, many have left their mark on the walls. Axes, knives, and fireballs have set the tavern ablaze. All of them have tasted a drop of every potion from outer
Heard that one.
None of them were able to top the
Close.
poison in this place.
Close.
Step to the end of the line
And
from
just in case, right click and close Steam.
shots of bourbon of dwarven kind, hit like bullets of lead.
Reopen Steam.
One sip of the spider's bite and you'll forget the taste of wine for the ones who gambled their lives. Bring the copperhead.
Hey! Alright. Now, reinstall Kotor. We are sucking diesel now. When installing, it's going to try and call between one of the distributors. If that doesn't work, it's going to try and reinstall them. If not, I'll have to manually reinstall them and I can deal with that. A manual reinstall, not too bad. Compared to, you know, not having any of this shit working again.
Flickering in the shadow of night, among the alleys there's a light, bringing mages, bards, and knights a taste of paradise. Stairways leading underground with voices echoing all around, sounds that all get quickly drowned in gallons of old spice.
Every class of every race.
Longs for that burning embrace, staring at the barrels and crates with fire in their eyes. Some weak ones they may collapse, playing a song with shattered glass. As the place it stops and claps, another round and round. Spiciest ale in town.
Down the road in the ground.
To melt away the citizen friend. And for the rumor is that
And it's reinstalled. Right. Now, gonna go straight to the config and just set some things up because I don't need the widescreen patch, I just need to do a certain amount of things. Bob, bob, bob to the top. Slide and ride that rhythm. Go to the innie. Full screen 0. Pop. Can I play the song? Nope, sadly I cannot. You. Allow. Windowed mode. Go 1. File. Save. Alright. Bob. hands off keyboard. We are doing okay.
Many stories have been told about a mighty crew, one that claims so many other souls and reports out.
Seems to be working.
Storm roamed the sea,
Ah, there we go.
when thunder rose and lightning flared, you knew that you would never be free.
Ah.
As the prideful people stood together against a tyrant's power, the storm descended on
Good back up.
lands, attempted
Don't
to
worry.
devour all their sons and fathers, moms and daughters, till nothing remained. As their land began to blossom, they heard cries of unrest. The shouts carried on the wind. The smoke rose from
Well, fuck. Ah. Yeah, this is annoying me. Okay. This is acting like it can help, so let's have a look. Usual, mute the streams I don't really care about. Oh, it's just made to like re-download the old ones. You know what? Let's try this way. Kotor 2 install. SSD, let's fucking go. Because if we can get the second game to work, because it uses the exact same engine as the first game, we can actually rule out that it's the first game being the issue, not the second one, know what I mean? And should that not work... Sorry, should that work, then I have no idea what's going on with the first one. Because you think it wouldn't be this hard just to get KOTOR 1 to work. And the thing is, I got up to the ruins without changing any settings as I did here. So I don't know what happened. Almost done. Yeah, worst comes to the worst, I'll drop over to Deadlock or something. I'm having fun as Silver. 99, 100. Woo. Play. Wrong game. Play. Gonna change my settings real quick. Now that was interesting. That also crashed on startup. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Alright, manage. Properties. Sorry, browse local files with me. To 0. Up. Allow. Not duplicate sensitive. Allow. When. Code 1.
Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the belief? When does a man become
Hey, see now. This should be working now. Come on. We got this. That's the one thing I was going for. Get that last bit there. Or speed effect, sure. Screen resolution. I'm only going for that speed. I would probably use something like this here. Yeah, another one. So what is the error? Because what pops up in the error there for me is a blank box with a button I can click that just basically says okay. So it's worked for Kotor 2 as well. I mean, the ones for Kotor 1 should still work. Kotor 2 runtime error. Should work.
Take a step.
Blend in with the rest. I am made for only one purpose. I had always known I'm worthless. Just a trophy from a mission well done, nothing more. I could try my luck and escape to anywhere away from this place, but all the sins I committed cannot be ignored. Time moves forward, time goes on. It does not yield, so I must stay strong. I'll find a reason to see the sun rise one more.
Okay, someone has a bit of an effect. Okay, let's see if this works. Properties. Compatibility mode. Okay, compatibility mode. Which is weird. So again, I wouldn't have had this installed. Alright, let's see to Steam apps, all this here, go to EXE, properties. Alright, I can do that. Compatibility. Already put in mode for that there. Apply. Okay. Let's go to the second one and do the same. Because if this works, we're doing good. We are great.
It doesn't matter if you think I can become a better man. It doesn't change the nothing of a human being that I've been. I've lost so much. I don't think I'll ever feel complete. And all the world has done is take everything that I love from me.
Okay. Oh, yep. Give me a sec. Alright, here we go, because now we're running as an administrator. With the compatibility mode of the old fucking style, so even the windows in it, which I like. This far before. Yeah, the game's loud enough, so do it there. Okay, graphics. Pop. Yeah, you. Got a bit scared there with that one. Hey, Laura. Okay. Right. Sucking diesel now. Just want to test as much as I can. Alright, everything seems to be going well. What was worth 100 something there? Oh, Arcadian Shield, yeah. Can I get back to the Ebon Hawk? Back down to me.
Huh?
Mission. Don't know what to say, just skip through. Right, we might actually have this in the fucking bag. Alright, one last test is to just run down, talk to your one. Oh, can I Zelbar? Damn. Talk to you, just spam through a second. Oh. Right. Okay, we're gonna close this game now. Because that worked. The game so far worked. And I don't want to, like, jump the bullet yet. So what I'm going to do is launch the second game with the exact same settings I'm only have to do for the first. Put in the need to run as admin. I have a couple of my old saves. This may not load, but that's because that's a very old one. Oh yeah, this is one of them. I remember what I was doing this year. I was trying to go through checking how some of the what was it? Some of the save editors worked. So that's why I still have like 4,000 credits at this point in the game. And I have a lightsaber and all. Feature. Yeah. Just doing dark side as well when I was testing this shit. More neutral light.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Well, let this play out. Okay. Game is very loud, sorry, just bear with me. First of all, my god, turn that down.
Upon the shores of our road, our crewmen would leave and they'd seldom return. And those who did told us that they should incur.
My god, that was loud.
Beneath the sea, the one they only call the
Continental, strongest below, there was one.
one who took me under too. No one from that city would come to us.
No, I don't even care if it's auto. I'm not doing the save. I didn't even have a gun. No. It was this thing again. Dexterity, yeah, blasters.
Take down the kid.
See, okay, we might be working now. What does teacher we have? He definitely should have some gear. No? Yeah, it doesn't really matter what the feats are. I'm just gonna make sure like everything's working though. Spirit and lot there, yeah, I have just some shit. Oh yeah. Forgot the change of this one to the last one. Alright. If I can load that to here again, I'm going to try talking through Anne. Hey Anne.
What is it?
Tree. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. All that worked. Good droid. Alright. Okay. That's working a lot better than it did before. I'm gonna hope KOTOR 1 works the way it did before. Alright. I'm going to just take a big stretch. Oh, that was Alone playing as well. That's an old one. What is actually the last song County Cat put out? Gravity solo cover, and then Eternity and Lumiere. Lumiere? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can actually get this shit on board. Launching, does that, let's go. I am also slightly on edge right now to see if it will fucking crack. I'm just going to have me... I'm going to spam to the Jedi Council, and then I'm going to relax a bit. Did I actually have the sound fixed on this one? I did. Graphics are all... Cancel. Show... Yeah. Gameplay... Yeah, okay. Leia.
You there,
Yep.
Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? My...
Okay. Right. Arth?
They're waiting for you inside.
Alright, let's go. We got this.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
I don't know what's strong in the Force.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I'm willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Okay. Alright, the dream's probably not going to play because this shit doesn't work. Actually, with the window of Insta Yoga, it actually could pop up. Let's give it a chance.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
I had a rough night. So yeah, there is actually meant to be a movie there it's meant to play. I'm assuming it just isn't working, so yeah. Don't worry, we get this.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
Okay, so we don't need to take Karth, but let's take this definitely not Mandalorian, and yeah, fuck it, let's take Karth. Despite having a Taris, Canis continues to be somewhat of a mystery. It's good to get to know him better.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you know of this world?
From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. You have anything else you want to ask?
I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why the Mandalorians attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
You seek death.
All life dies eventually. A true warrior is one who can beat it down whenever it raises its head. But times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Alright, cards, level you up real quick. Oh, it's going to show me all the tutorials again. Intelligence up to you. And I see like put more points in the shit. Awareness, you. Get that, remove all your issues with having only one, and then we're sorted.
Sure.
I'm going to save over to test one. Because I feel like we're doing okay. Though in my head, I'm still like slightly panicking that this is going to crash. Belaya? Okay, let's see if you have anything to say.
I wish you a pleasant stay here.
No. I believe there's a merchant up this way that sells Bazak cards as well. I'd be like getting Bazak. You know anything a seasoned Bazak player about you? I dabble in it from time to time, care for a game. Who are you? I am Sola. I'm perfectly blunt, my business of my own. I do offer you though time. That give it to. You care for a hand? Sure, I'll play. I could waste that. 1, 2, 1, 2. You play. Yeah. That's not the best, but I can work with it. Okay. Feel the force. There we go. +3? No? Okay. I'm okay with that, I'm okay with that. Kinda have to stand that one. There we go, thank you. Got 120 credits, that's worked for me. Cards you have to sell. Take you. Nothing really else for sale that you could use. Okay. Right, I'm gonna try and keep positive mind. Wait. There's literally one thing I have to do. I do have to turn the game off for a second. But now in my head, this might end up causing it to crash. Even though it shouldn't. And that is to reinstall the content restoration patch, which I've been playing with the entire time. I just need to install the one of them, and then I should be sorted. I'm not going to be bothered doing the ISs. I'm not going to be bothered getting Jahani or things closed. Just that there. And the override for HK-47's armor. And then with that there, we should be fucking sorted to play this. Come on, we're fucking working now. Because, yeah, with what I'm doing, and I have in my head that's going to work, we should be fine. All changes have worked, there was no errors. Grand. Now on to the one other thing I need to do. No. Where are you? There we are. There we are. Bop. Bop, bop, bop to the top. Slip and slide and ride that rhythm. Okay. Right. Because if it's the content patch that's breaking it, we could deal with that compared to what it is if it isn't. Alright. Oh, no, I see I was meant to go take... I think calendar shut down to me is going to be fun.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Yeah, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I'm having visions now?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
I will try my best.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
How can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'm ready. I'll accept the mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
As you wish, Master Vondar.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you
just fight
physically
Bastila,
for the
not
demands
bad.
of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
I have some questions, Master Zara. Questions about Revan and Malak.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
And what happened?
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
So they disobeyed the Jedi Council. What happened to this noble mission?
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan Malak and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
I will heed this lesson, Master Zar.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Alright, I kind of want to continue to train.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Yeah, I'm ready to continue.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I'm ready for these tests, Master Zar.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Man, I've known this code for fucking about a decade now. Longer.
Greetings, my young pupil.
Continue training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan. In the traditions...
Done all this. Yeah, I'm ready for the test.
These tests will see if you have truly... First, you must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is peace. No, harmony. Ooh.
There is no death.
There's the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice.
Oh, nearly fucked that up.
It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Alright. Let's just save there, so I don't have to go through any of that. So, pretty much this is going to choose what class I'm on. Welcome, Sentient is important for the peace and harmony for all beings and many paths of Jedi Order understood through all knowledge to see through the Force. Jedi Guardians train for battle, to seek physical prowess, and conscious Jedi Councilors seek to master the all-powered Force. Jedi Sentinels seek the balance between these two. Show me the statistical comparison of all 3 classes. 10 Vitality, 4 Force, 6 Vitality, 8 Force, 8 Vitality, 6 Force. So, you know, I want to try and be a Sentinel. Ferret at deceit and injustice, bring them to the light. They can strike a balance between physical and mental disciplines. That's all the stuff. Levels, average skill progression, slow feat progression. I mean, I'm not going to have as many feats as I want, but every level up as a Jedi, I'll get that. As the Guardian, they focus on mass use of lightsaber. 10 Vitality, 4 Force points, slow skill progression, fast feat progression. And then the Consular. Balance of the universe, seek out on physical combat and more mental disciplines in order to continue. 6, 8, level slow skill progression, slow feat progression. Counselors, again, force focus feat automatically, make it harder for opponents to resist their force powers. So technically the Consular is going to be the better one, but I think I'm going to go for the mix and get more skills than Beats. Master Vandar.
Good evening, apprentice.
Training goes quite well.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon.
Heck.
Cesar was most impressed with your
Not what I
progress.
meant.
May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Evrock.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
My training's going well.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
And Master Dorak.
You have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Alright. I want to be a Jedi Sentinel.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Good morning, Penguin. Mwah. Honestly, help them flee if they're being attacked by thugs.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Find out why I turned to the dark side, trying to find weakness. You're trying to find weakness, because honestly, either of these two could be something that I would do. Not personally, I'm gonna be honest, like. Truthfully, if I'm in the middle of a fight, half the time when you're casting spells or going through dungeons, the other person's not really wanting to talk. That is a kind of a flaw in a lot of things. I'll see what drives them.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Try to pick the lock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Huh. Yeah, honestly, lure them into a trap seems to work better.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
See, that's the issue, because all these things are very good. I think I'm gonna go with Sentinel. No, constant. Look, I'm already a scoundrel, so I'm already doing a lot of damage. So Jedi Guardian would personally be the best for the actual build. But I'm not really going for build. I'm going for opportunity attacks. Oh, that would be good as well, actually. Oh, fucking yeah, D&D version. I said, like, does that do it in this game? Because I'm also thinking that it could be decent enough to play a consular, because force power tends to be one of the best ones, and I believe charisma is a consular main thing, which is what I'm doing. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna go consular.
Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you on how to construct it.
And there's our free level up of a Jedi consular. Which is why I wasn't really leveling up. Now, my charisma's already kind of okay, and I can buff a lot of this other stuff up. Getting that to 3 wouldn't be bad. 16, that is going to be a lot of headpads. Thank you, Penguin. Again, I really should just get like a times 10 for that. Thank you so much for all the headpads. Yeah, so buff that up. Skills, only 2 points. Ugh. Persuade's one of them, and I'll go for awareness next. Feats. Lightsaber, all this here. Yep, I'm gonna go for the 2-weapon fighting because that's what I primarily plan to be doing. Let's see, we got Force Sensitive, which allows me to use Force powers. Jedi Sense, which is auto upgrade to level 12. You'll see that pop up now in a sec. What else? Jedi Defense, which then become Advanced and Master. Okay, powers. Now, the robes are going to be fine to use, but I think what I'm going to use is Burst of Speed. And I just think Shock's a very fun skill to use.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's level you up to over here. Skills. Yeah, 3 and 3. You are also going to be improved toughness. I don't want people taking you that easy. Karth, you and you. What feat to give you? Yeah, Master.
Sure.
I believe I should have Jedi robes. Not yet.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Well, yeah, that's kind of it. I can't really, any here. Assemble. But there's an issue with this here. I have one lightsaber. I'm a dual wielder. Hi, Master
You
Zar.
have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
I can find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I'm ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
So, you want to kill Kath hounds?
The Kath hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Do you have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okay. Let's go for the last level up here. Skills. Yeah, that's going to be a pain if it's only going to be 2. But 10 and everything else isn't bad. Right, powers. Control lightsaber, force push isn't bad. Drain life would also be bad. Here's the issue. Dark side powers. Dark side powers are actually offset because I have, you know, I'm on light side track. That makes all the light side powers I have better. Force. Oh. While making all my other things just not as, you know, evil. Get that there. Now we are probably a fucking powerhouse. Slow. Fear is always a good one. Maybe not fear. What is that? I think it's wounded choke. Yeah. So if I go to where it states my skills, you know, I don't really have any of that there. See it here? I don't have, yeah. A higher charisma will mean a easier time using other side force abilities. It's so much fun. Alright. And we playing. Hello, Jedi Droid.
The council has decreed you may come and go.
Alright. Settlers.
The council's been telling us not to go near the stones to the east. Just as well, the Cath hounds near there seem a lot more vicious.
Yes, I am. Because I'm a dual wielder. So right now, my viable option here is a +10 to attack, +9. If I take that off, it's only a +9. So I am actually minimizing the damage I can do. Now I could go back to using the longsword, but it's less damage. And I'm hoping to get a second lightsaber. I prefer using 2 lightsabers, but for right now, Nemo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I was given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
Do you know about the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you...
I found Nemo, yeah.
The grove?
No, they have not. I only know it's tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cath hounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
I'd like to know more about you.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
Who are you?
As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
You're a Jedi?
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave.
Are you a member of the council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with?
I have a question about you.
Very
about
well.
Dantooine.
What is it you wish to know?
Where can I find a store?
Ah, you can find 2 stores here at the Enclave. Eratech has opened both a general supply store and a droid facility, and I think you will find their products quite good. The supply store is run by a Twi'lek named Kratos Yorkel, a talkative being with a big chip on his shoulder, but generous despite that. The droid repair facility is managed by Carol Carr, a bit brusque perhaps, but a good being nonetheless. We have shared many a game of Bazak in the small hours of the morning. Is there something else I can help you with?
No, I must be going.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Alright. Gar and
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I'm merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here...
A pleasure.
...live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Mandalorians? Here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You mentioned cat hounds? We already know. Yeah, I already know all about this.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Isn't that how it goes? Yeah. May the Force be with you.
Alright, what about you, John?
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
The Jedi... No. What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
And they killed her.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Honestly, none of those really. I'm not a Jedi yet.
But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Alright, fuck it, we're killing some Mandos. I'd like there's like anyone else here to really talk about. Oh yeah, what's I need to do? Oh, maybe not. Knee, actually. You're named. Ah yes, you're a Jedi. I'm grateful to your people to harm me in time of need. What happened to you? I'm a victim, a refugee, yes I flee. Left in a world of sinfully corrupt. All my world destroyed, yes. But I run here, Jedi already unknown. Take me in, 1 billion yes. The Republic does not to blame you, of course, not now. The Sith are strong, and those who oppose them. My thanks, you ordered anything else require. I must be going now. Yes, just Jedi. Must end a good day. I actually don't think there's wearable Mandalorian armor in droids. At least in the sets. Not in the big head cover sets. I think there's only one pair of that you can get, and it goes on to Canderous.
Dantooine looks peaceful enough, but packs of cat hounds roam its plains. We need to keep our guard up while we're out here.
Yeah, that's fine. Elise, hi.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Could have been cat hounds?
Cat hounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could someone bypass the lock?
No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could have been opened from the inside.
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
A droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
All this seems fair.
I beg of you, return my droid to me.
I'll help you find your droid, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Adam Larp, I believe he is a merchant. Greetings, fellow Zandian. I notice you're not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. These are my messages. I am Adam. I am a small merchant and much noble purpose. Purpose? Yes, purpose. The settlers and noble human Dantooine have been plagued by Cathans, raiders, and other fearsome troubles. Is it too much to say? These things must these people. Therefore, I have made it my mission to be. Overcome their troubles. They must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I offer the highest quality of weapons at low prices. I offer you much weaponry at low prices. I can send you the best of art. I cannot. Weaponry it is, weaponry I have. What does it take? Find it. Figure yourself. Alright. Cassus Fet's battle armor. Ooh, that is actually good. As you all, it's all heavy armor. And expensive armor. Damn, this would actually be great for something like Canderous or maybe Karth. But I don't want to buy. I don't want to spend half my money on this. Huh. Flat 10 with some great resistances and it's upgradable. Some great resistances. Definitely. Yeah, I keep forgetting all this. Do that there. Bob, where are you? Shit. I realized this, I thought I got rid of that. There we go, they're dead. Okay. Yes, I know, dickhead. I guess they were still brought back. Okay, that's fine with me. Do another quick save here. Yeah, there was a lot of them.
Let's go!
You know, more XP for me. The Grove, and I don't go to the Grove yet. Alright. Some Mandalorians with a farmer. Actually, what do we have equipped? For Candaris. In Arcanian Energy Shield. Will save, poison, parablast, don't need any of that. 211 to that, 210. Sexy, yeah, keep your blaster. Karth, you're also just really good with blasters. 4 to 9, 5 to 10 isn't. Yeah, that works.
What?
You've been holding out on us again. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Okay. Them 5, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the thing from that anyways. Oh, the break. Oh, they broke the Mando. Damn it. Alright, good thing we saved here. Over here, see if I can bait the irises. Triggering, damn it. Ah, they broke it again. Okay. Have an idea, I'm just gonna go there from the other side, which means back this way. Attack the yokes from the other end, and kill them, so it won't trigger the Mandalorians. Simples. And don't worry, you're going to witness a lot more murder soon. Yeah, you're fine. You're not.
You asked for this!
Oh, you're attacking everyone, are you? Why would you just do that? You know how the pause mechanic works.
How'd you like that?
Nope.
You asked for this.
Okay, that worked. I wasn't even chucked at the wound anyways. The ruins. Hotel grounds. Peacefully sleeping. Okay, that worked well. Of course, you're still fighting something.
What?
Yeah, please take a med pack. Actually, take 2.
Yes?
Take 1 as well. And you'll be fine. There might not be another way to deal with that. Hey, you did the damage! Fuck yeah! Proud of you. We awarded 1 I've done a damage point. Let's go. Mantel passcode required to enter. Mantel droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
I don't mind that. My fuck, you did damage. You and the Celeste. But to be fair, you fought an Eevee and, you know, they're difficult. Jesus, I know this is what, 7? 7, yeah. Hell yeah, Nerve. Be proud. Wait a second. I may have just realized something that is stupid as fuck now that I'm actually copying it on. So in KOTOR 2, you come to this area here, which is very similar. Because that's the actual, that's the Dantooine main base now. That becomes the main Enclave base. Sorry, one quick sec. Sorry about that there. Yeah, that's fair. Last couple of games I've played with Celeste, they have been nightmares. I'm not gonna lie, they have been nightmares to fight. Why are there some over that side?
How'd you like that?
Did they all respawn?
Ready?
Alright, Cart, you're gonna take an advancement back this time.
What?
And now I'm gonna save, but at least, you know, attacks from behind actually works. Because yeah, right here becomes a spaceport.
You've been holding out. Nope. Wife.
Yeah, you know what else was a good idea? Concussion grenade. Oh, he actually hurts. He can throw hands. Canderous, actually you can Master Blast it. You onto the Mando behind can also pop, 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 pop. I am then just going to Darknade him. Darknade him. Now his buddy's dead. And there you go, as I said, like, you're gonna see, sorry, as I said, Eddie, you're gonna see a lot more murder. Blaster Carbine, I don't know data pad. What's on the data pad? George, you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? Something funny about one of the intakes, and I thought it could jam. Consider yourself lucky. If someone's dumb enough to take the thing out, he would have been plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. Or a kilometer if you're wrong. It's only one day. Not good enough.
Sure.
I cause a lot of violence in my games, I'm not gonna lie. The games I play are always violent, and they're always me getting really upset because I'm not doing good at the violence. I do really like the ambient sounds in this game. They're really nice. Go around this edge. I'd be fine. A bit of a cat hound.
That'll show you.
You look like just enough XP. Oh, where's Karth? Okay, move as Canderous. Move as
yes?
Me, because Karth gets stuck on terrain. Canderous, where are you going? Canderous, stop. Yeah, over here should be the actual cave. Where it's actually normally Kinrath being over here. And Kotor too. Ignore them. Yeah, there was meant to be a cave here with crystals. Man, I know way too much about this game. Drop dead. They're about to. Oh.
Let's go!
There we go. Oh yeah, there's Juhani. Do a sieve. Cat fail, girl. I should be fine.
I will be your doom!
Oh, not gonna work on me? Okay, get choked. Oh, you saved. Shit. And get wounded. Stop saving my wounds.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Wait, you were a Jedi then?
A better Jedi than you will ever be. More powerful as well, for I could best my teacher. When I slew my master, Kotor, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
You slew Quattro, your master.
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint of this grove. I just want to talk.
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I have no desire to kill you, Juhani.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come now, Juhani. You're a beautiful young woman with so much talent.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It's not your fault, Juhani.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Don't worry, Juhani. The show will take you back.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, and maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
Of course. They would always accept you back.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Hey! Corpses! National battle stimuli, okay. And just get the fuck. Come on, Candy, my other way. Bop, bop. Bop. Yeah, you see, fighting the calf head isn't what I'm afraid of. It's those two fuckers over here I'm genuinely scared of. So you know what? Hearth, Alright. Actually, do you still have Bednax Blaster equipped? I have your regular, which is 4 to 9, which is, you know, just good range. Get to that there. That there works. You to fuck it, Davix Visor. I'm sure you have Master Power Blast.
Yeah.
What do you have again? Fuck it, a second energy shield. You're gonna need it. With that there, I think should be okay.
What?
Oh, hidden calf hound. Oh, yeah, sure. All day right now.
How'd you like that?
Alright, let's see if I can beat these guys. Cushion, poison.
Die! Yeah. How'd you like that?
On.
Oh.
I didn't mean that. Alright, let's run away for a second. Because you have to get in range. Heal. Heal. What do you have there? Fiber with double blade I don't want. Just come back for a second. Strength. Stamina. Dex. Shield. Let's run and take care of that Duros. It's already dead, it's just dead. Right. And kill. There we go. Mandalorian datapad, okay. And a bag.
What?
Alright, let's level you up. Treat injury, awareness, okay. Feats, toughness wouldn't be bad. I'm thinking maybe conditioning. Yeah, conditioning. Accept.
Sure.
No, I think I've gotten what I can out of these two, so what I'm going to do is party selection, move, remove. We're going to take Big Z and mission.
Yeah?
That's yeah, let's get some authority level. Attributes. No, keep your. Yeah, get your intelligence up. You're decently going smart. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Not enough ways of any of that, okay. Feats. Alright. You're solo blasting, so give you master dueling. Okay. Sneak attack 5, amazing. Salvar, skills, demolition, repair, treat injury. Yep. Feats uncanny dodge, right? I'm using you for only one hand, so dueling wouldn't be bad, but I think we're actually gonna give you toughness. Just make that HP unkillable. From there, you are just gonna up your strength again, maybe. Nah, do that there and make you hard of the head, because your ASE is terrible. So I kinda need you in the tank roll. I'm at level 3. Bop, bop, bop. Master Fire would be fine on you, but again, I really kind of want you to improve toughness since I can't really improve your defense. Well, technically, dueling does improve your defense, but only if you are one-handing. I think you are. Yeah, you're one-handing. Yeah, keep it that. Mind affecting poison. Let's go for poison. Strength amplifier. Yeah.
What?
Or I should check what Baka's Warblade is, because I think that's actually a two-hander. Sandral Grounds, don't really care about that right now. We'll come back to that. You know, taking Big Z and Mission out for a stroll shouldn't be too bad. Oh, look. Oh, this... I hate this one. Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. Who are you? I am Buluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent here by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem. As both subset, I speak basic and Hattis. I'm going to handle this case myself, but now that you're here, use an opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you might have learned your lesson in the Academy. Though you're not a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in shortening the truthful lies. What would I do? Listen to the stories given by two suspects. I brought an information retrieval droid and access the archives both to Jedi and planetary capital. I'll use my wisdom and expertise to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There's little benefit if you don't solve the problem yourself. Consider each month's account, check the facts and information droid, and once you gather all the evidence you can need for it cost an hour with me. If we're unable to pick a satisfactory solution, then I will take this men to the Enclave and look this myself. According to the account of the participants, these three men were in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find it very odd for most of these people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with storm clouds, as it was earlier today. But that's not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Kalar Nedic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle and was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. They have been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Two other men have found the scene when I arrived and was holding gold. He was unarmed, while Rickard Lassett was carrying a hunting laser. Both men said they did not see anything, and both come across the body. Both will also accuse each other. Obviously there's more than just what we've been told. Anything else you should know? One last thing. When I arrived, Hannah was holding his side and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember that this is as we progress through the case. Is there anything else you need? I remain here while you witness witnesses. Information droid.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Buluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Kotor Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
Tell me, what did you find about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these plains.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irians are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I'll have questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Okay, let's talk to the guy to my left. Rickard.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Yeah, it was cloudy earlier on. He lied to me.
Ah, greetings.
Hey, Handon.
You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Okay. Information droid? Not use Albar.
Is there any other info?
Yeah, it's gonna go to Master Druk. Sorry, not even Master Baluk. Something to do have the investigation. Want to discuss the murder? Very well, we should start by beginning. If you find truth behind each piece of the puzzle, you will know that resolve the case. Handon said he was nearby when he heard the shot and ran away. He's been killed or already dead. He said Rickard came out of the shadow and rocks when he blasted him. Rickard said he was hunting Iris, so I want to declare this shot at him. It's possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally, Handon may defend the body. That's a very unlikely explanation. More likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men was but where does truth lie? Handon's lying. You believe that? Didn't mention the weapon found in the body. Actually considered. Sorry, Rickard was lying. It was cloudy, there was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. If it had happened, as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of killing. We got Rickard a bit of a lie. Seems incorrect to assume you have this case. This is like where Rickard is true. But if you have taken the first step, we should proceed to the next point. Define the motive for the killing. Maybe you could talk to the man about the relation. Is there anything else you need us to remain here with questions? Alright, boy.
So, what do you want?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
I want to ask you something else.
So, what do you want to know?
Why are you... No, we already know that there. Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
When I something else.
So, what do you want to know?
Why are you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those Kath hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Yeah, it's fucking Kotor. After a few issues of dealing with it, I finally got it to work. No, not just yet. Yeah, grumble all you want.
So?
Bullock said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
That's all for now.
Right.
Handon.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him, yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
Nice at mouths.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
Yeah, no, says kill him yet, all that there.
I'm getting a bit agitated.
And that's all. Information
Is
droid.
there any other information you need?
What can you tell me about Caldor and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Can you tell me about Kildor and Handor?
The Southwood Speeder rental is the...
Kildor and Ricard.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
What can you tell me about the body, or did that plans? Yeah.
Very well.
How can I be
Handon.
further?
You kill him better than you admit. You rented him a speeder wheel.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Nice something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
You want to kill Kaldor for having an affair with your wife?
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Well, I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nettic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Right. That's all I'm looking at. I want to just do something real quick and save. Because I'll be back in a sec, just going to quickly use the bathroom. Come back. I just don't want to click off this when I go to the new BRB screen, which is the same as some of the other screens I've used, and just have this crash. So, back in a sec. And I have returned. Hi. Back to the scene. What about you?
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can't deny it. There was bad blood between you two.
Right.
Oh.
So. Right.
Alright.
Is there any... There.
Inspect the body. And with a blaster. Okay. Did help and discuss the murder. We don't line with someone blind and shooting, but we need them more to go on. Like sometimes it's commanded. Add-on told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard was the victim or business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seemed to have motive for killing Kilgore. I think Rickard's lying. I believe that. Had a fight over business matters. British part disagrees sometimes, but found proof of less violence. We had certainly murder for murder, but it could take shape if we mustn't jump to police quickly. Perhaps he's trying to murder himself. Hey, you might want to see information witness and body droid returned to the body. If there's anything else you need, okay. Yeah, sure. I think he's lying actually, because your man slept with his wife.
Is there any...
Tell me about the weapon found.
We cannot get any more specific
analysis
from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Kotor. Is there any other information you need?
So the weapon did not belong to Calder.
Very well.
More questions later. So Rickard.
So.
What is the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
When I something else.
Right.
How can I be of further...
What do you mean with the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Right now, let's see. Did he like put a report for us? Yeah.
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but that
it's probably gonna blow up nerve.
Is there any other information?
It's Minecraft, that shit never works. Okay. Alright.
How can I be of further...
Okay. Hold on. I want to just a murder. The blaster's handings, he lied about it being reported stolen. Quick on the line. The blast on the weapon sent back to analysis for you, right? Perhaps a private droid battle. Need request witnesses.
Is there any other information you need?
Give me the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
It's not Calder's. Yeah, why would it be his? He was shot. You.
How can I be of further assistance?
I was gonna say he injured.
Injured? Of course.
Alright. Rickard.
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle.
All for now.
Right.
I think Handon's the killer. Investigates, just a murder. A little bit belong to the victim. But I want to be thorough. They belong to the victim. That's surprising. It must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? It's Wait, Rick Handon's blood. He's clutching his side. Handon, but all he missed to say right. Perhaps you examine him a little more.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Handon appears to suffer from some sort of blast or wound to his side. It seems like it's only one likely scenario. Rickard killed Caldor for cheating in the business. While shooting Caldor, he must have also taken Cannon by accident. No, because then why would the blaster rifle be found near the body? No, because I'm confused here because I don't think would it not be. I don't think he hit him by accident. Yeah, Rickard was hunting, but why do you lie about the sun? So honestly, they both could be guilty. I actually am not 100% sure. I think both men are guilty. And okay, we're like good people. We're still Jedi. I'd like to see Haken's conclusion. We knew Caldor was cheating Rickard in business, but it's possible motive Caldor had for wanting him dead. Handon admitted Caldor was having an affair with his wife. Yes, and the reason only Caldor dead, my theory is more than one event, but when knew Caldor would be out here someone kill him. Handon found the first, shot him because of the affair comment shortly after Rickard arrived on scene. From a distance, Handon thought it was Caldor, so he shot in retaliation, and perhaps Caldor cheated met in the business. Handon must have dropped his blaster. When we found him trying to see covered in blood, he probably thought Rick was going to kill him, so he called us. Hoping to convince the solution.
Damn both of
I was right. Then oddly enough, culpably both you in the murder and attempted murder of Caldor and Nellick. Additionally, Rickard was out in terms of aggravated assault and attempted murder of having guns. I place you both under arrest as Jedi Order and will escort you to the whole facility in the Jedi Enclave. You have done well here. It is obvious you've been studying your lessons carefully. Fuck yeah. Good day, but horse with you. Fuck yeah. Because yeah, why lie about the sun if you were just out here quote-unquote hunting? Can you just like sniper shot a few of them?
What?
Come on, Z. See? Easy. That's the Mattel ground. Now I want to go back to the Enclave. Ah, come on. What's this way? Yeah, let's go to Sandra Grant. Fuck it. Let's have a little check around here. Save. Catfail girl. Have a look around. Use the advanced, just regular. Could expect more Mandos to be around here. That would be the way back to the yoke. I doubt the Mandalorians would be like right by up as ours here. Although getting the actual ropes, I can start using more force powers would be kind of fun. Shin, you're still in clothing. Yeah, kind of yet.
Sure.
And Nerve, I do hope Minecraft is fixed. Half hands. Albino.
Take that.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna like really shit the fuck out of that, please. Wait, actually, does this work? Nope, not the Cathar, not want you to. Heal Albino, focus it, Zalbar. For Flurry. Actually, wait, no. For Flurry here. Grab the Advanced Med Pack, use. When you got this.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
I bet there's gonna be stupid as fuck.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt. Take that! You'll never get me.
Albino dead? Oh, the albino's dead, okay. Other path and one of them can pass the bridge, okay. Oh, jeez, fuck out of this. Yeah, please recover all the mines. Okay, we can probably do something here on mission now. Well, you'd be getting that stupid. That's a sneak attack. One more. Another skill to my name. We're disengaged. Can I then like do some shit with that?
No one's gonna see this issue.
So if that worked, I'm just gonna walk over, plant a load of mines, and then run away.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Haha. Was I wrong to just walk past this point? I'm like, damn, at least we won. Everyone get up.
Sure.
Might check around this corner and then pull a, you know, a quickie right back to the Ebon Hawk. Function instantly trying to back to your base. Yeah, I noticed. Cuz, get the full heal. Mission distance, speak to mission.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Miles will pay for what he did mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Alright, mission, thank you. There's Juhani. Move. Hey, Juhani.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the Council? And did you learn any more about Quattro?
Quattra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quattra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
So where's Quattro now?
After our last battle, Quattra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quattra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help,
Wait,
I have passed this.
There is a high chance you could have just been
Council
killed.
now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
Mission stop vibrating. I don't think Mission's okay. I think she's having a mini Twilight seizure.
Council has in store for me, but I will trust.
Mission, stop teleporting. Mission, please stop. Are you okay? I'm gonna put Mission back on the ship. Welcome back, T3. Are you also gonna panic? No, you're good. Mission needed some time to cool off. You, and can't really use you. I don't know what happened with Mission there. Honestly, just... Let's go for that.
What?
Big Z and T3. Oh. Here we go. Hey, Dorak.
Greetings, young up. As a chronicle.
Oh wait, no, it's not yous, not yous. It is you. Czar.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Hey, and I got the items. Which means I have the new and improved Jedi robe. Wow, like from 25 to 19. But I get to use shock, so you know it's a fair enough trade. To Bastila.
If you have questions, you should direct them.
Greetings, young Padawan. As a
we talked about that there. Is it Master
It is
Pandar?
good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I'll investigate the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Alright, so Bastila has to come. That means I'll probably take a mission. Why not?
I demand justice. The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I'll look into it at once.
If Shen Matali has not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
One
It
second.
is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time, something which carries its own rewards.
Sorry about that, things getting busy. Right. Bastila, let's go. You actually get a level.
Yes?
Yeah, sure. Skills. You and you. What are you anyways? You're a sentinel. Okay. Alright, your two-weapon fighting is amazing. I was trying to keep you as sort of a... Yeah, Night Valor, accept. Oh, wait, what? Where's your lightsaber? I still took your lightsaber. And you do +10, +8, yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, let's hope we can get a second lightsaber soon. Because I know I can get one in Korriban really early, but I don't want to do Korriban's quest yet. What do we use to? So settlers? Yeah. Mission? Okay, mission. Hi.
Hey there.
Talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
What do you mean no matter how much he... No. Did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked Griff.
I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were going to try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me. And we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
How's this Lena's fault?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, never mind. Ilka and John. John...
Have you found the Mandal...
I've killed someone on the plains.
Good. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader.
I'm gonna kill the leader. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Let's go. At least need to find your droid. We'll just do all of that first. Sure, should change you out of... That's the area. Out of here, I'll take it. Map of the area here, I'll take it. And I'll take yourself. European blaster, diesel grenades, all of the same stuff. Okay. Cheers. Right, at least a mission and Bastila, we should be fine. It seemed rather fucking empty after I killed everyone. Here didn't get the full treatment. Let's go to the Mantell estate, talk to them. And have a wee look around the other side. Alright, no Mandalorians around here. But I was gonna fight the Mandalorian leader. I would swap mission out to fight to bring out Candace. Oh, that ground broke and I'm afraid to walk over it. Oh no, we're good.
You'll never get
Hey, level up. I'll hold on to that one. Yeah, let's go talk to the Mandelas then. Fucking dark side corruption, am I right? Hey, droid. I'm here on behalf of the Securities with the Alan
You have
Mattel.
come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sandrels are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
And what are they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Where can I find the Sandrels?
Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
I mean, free. Make 2,000 out of the deal. No. That can be bought. I mean, neutral here, tempted bride. I understand you're upset, but I risk that I'll find Shen.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Oh, man's insane. Pat south, Pat north. Yeah, I gotta head to the south. Back to the grove, okay, yeah. South, Pat south. The grove is, it should be this way, yeah. And there's definitely some Mandalorians around that end. Sandrel droid.
This is private property.
Yeah, here we have the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
Unlike the Metales, I must speak to Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
When I speak the disappearance of Chatel Mantel.
I feel great sorrow at the young Metalliers' disappearance, but they are not the only family to suffer such a tragedy. Dantooine is a dangerous place. My own son, Cassius, has been missing for some time now. But I know nothing about the disappearance of Shen. Perhaps he...
James, when we investigate this matter, may I search your estate?
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Metales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
If anything happened with Shen.
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen Mattel.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please tell me what happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Metales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Metales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me all this? What happened to Cassius?
I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Alan Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What happened between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Alright. That's it, yeah, it's just a okay. And recover mine. You go computers? Yeah. Similar schematic, view north hallway. No. He's dead. South hallway. Dead. Computer hallway. No. Science security. No spikes. Repair room. Spikes. Storage room. I don't know, no spikes. I did that one. That one. Yeah. Skills. Yeah, your computer use is not good. I probably should have brought T3 here for that. Skills. You. So at least start giving you force heal. Already have it. Stun droid. You have that. You also have disable droid and one destroy droid. Yeah. Stasis on as well.
Yes?
Hold on to my level up for now.
No problem. Got it.
Holding cell, yeah.
No problem. Got it.
I'm gonna save here because this is the holding cell it said. I want to see what else is around here, but I feel like if I do, I may have ruined this. No, it's security control room. Oh. I don't just like use something like that there.
What?
Spawns package. IT advisor. Computer ending.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go to the compound and kill everyone we can. Well, everything. Ah, Bastila.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, prison key. Didn't really need that, but I happen to have it. Fine shit, I'm still robbing you though. Finish back here. Right, save here as I'm gonna go to the main hall, and again I feel like I'll ruin the quest if I do. Ah.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I'm here to rescue you, Shed.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shed.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her.
Alright. Do you know where she is? Rahasia.
What are you doing here?
Trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you, Rahasia.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
And then go further on our end.
You're back.
Yeah, that's probably to the gates.
Pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia. Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
I need no reward.
But surely we can...
Well, you're a very attractive girl, Rahasia.
Why, thank you. You're quite the looker yourself. I think maybe we can...
Rahasia?
Oh, fuck.
No,
I didn't even just think about what I just insinuated.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Yeah, fuck it. Do not make, you need to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Why don't you try to listen to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Will you go with Shen, Rahasia?
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Do not try to force them to return.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Oh yeah, just shut up.
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you caused here today. Indeed they shall.
God, that felt cathartic to tell them all to shut up. Fuck it. I don't care how that ended. Jedi time. Let's go. Oh yeah, my mines. Kind of forgot all about these. Cover them all real quick. And the last of the Mandalorians. Okay, yeah, it's save. I'm going to swap into Canderous.
Yeah? What? Huh?
Did not heal up from the last time. This should help. Pop. Beats. You already have your heavy specialties. Toughness is decent enough. Fueling is not going to matter to you. Fuck it. Master Toughness.
Yes?
And I'll take the level up. I won't actually. Energy Seal. Battle Stem. Adrenaline. This. Bastila. Night Valor. Force Aura. Me.
What?
Let's fucking go. Stasis him Bastila. While Canderous, I want you to Power Blast him, Power Blast him, Power Blast him. I will... That there, on this guy. Shock him. And the rest should die soon. Easy. Credits and a fuck ton of mines. Plasma mines as well. Plasma mines are going to be good. Another data pad. Fire and some remains. Alright, what does this Mandalorian thing say? Andor, damn, farmers eat or encounter stuff. We're going to have to pay them a visit and crush them, spirit of them, make sure no one's crossed that, or Shriek will have your hide. We're going to meet in the south. It's a couple of hours. Okay, so down there by the Metale, south of the Metale estate. I think we dealt with that one. This is across them. Oh, the droid. C842.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
The personal assistance droid?
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elisa's droid?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
Weren't you kidnapped?
No, I ran away of my own free will. But I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Yeah, I'll destroy you. Why not?
You kind sir.
I think he's correct. And there's one of the caves. Genrath. Try to get through them. There we go. That was close. Med pack. One last one. And a hive Generath. The remains of a Mandalorian with Dursalala response package. Nice. A lightsaber crystal. Here we go. We get all the like color changes stuff, and oh, I know how this works. Would you please just thank you? Generath egg. Die. Oh, this is actually getting a bit tedious doing this. Final Sprite was Candorus. Or is there a way to stop from pausing every time I break one of these eggs open?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yes?
Well, you must end the cycle. I think that was everything. That's what I got there. New. Blue. Green. 10 red crystals. Oh, wow. I'm gonna be honest, like, I think it was you said red. Yeah, we're getting a red lightsaber. That's fucking, yeah. And dark side corruption. You're fine, you're on. Set a grove. Back that way, that's back that way. Okay, let's get this way. There you go, path north. Or actually, you know what? Turn The Ebon Hawk. Gotta speak to the council anyway about the people. I'm hoping we get another lightsaber in general. Look for the ultimate lightsaber, the caves, yeah, he's talking about all that. Because yeah, a second lightsaber would be amazing, and I'm not really a big fan of green. Like when it comes to regular lightsabers, I am the fucking person who loves purple as well. It's favorite color anyway. And you know, I've actually grown to like the blue metas. White. Pretty nice. It was you want to talk about it, right?
Your training is now when we sent a Jedi to invade.
No, you told me about all this here.
I must congratulate you on your actions.
That's Shihani.
I have nothing left. The left now.
No, and you're the historian.
Padawan, I must, as a chronicle, the Mandal.
My God. Okay, none of that. Okay, that's a pretty lightsaber. Up to the top. Add that red crystal in, add that rebar in, add that bondar in. So 20% sun chance plus 1 attack modifier. Get that in. Don't have any of that, so now we have the plus 1 attack modifier on it. Yellow does suit her. So I'll keep like that there. And there's a nice red lightsaber. Johnny, are you gonna jump in now?
I do not know what the council.
Okay, no. I think the other two are up here now. Are they in here? No. I think they're outside actually. Come on. Ah, I hate this. There we go. Jedi out of the way, droid out of the way. If we go back to the Mantel estate, I know after we just did all that there, we might be able to find the last bit of Mandalorians. Then we'll swap counters back out for mission because I like mission better. See them.
Now those Matt, but now think.
Yeah, need to find the leader. At least they talked to her about a droid.
My droid.
I found your droid dead. He was destroyed with cat hounds.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this could not be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Yeah, back out here, back to the Mandel, and yeah. Should be good. Should be good. That's south, so yeah, back this way. No, south of Metal Estate, so I don't know, around here? I don't mind not needing to come back here later to try and find them. Actually, will this straight talk to me, or is it just say fuck off?
Return the young Master Matali to this estate.
Sounds like he's actually here. Let's go back to the path north and head back to the ruins.
So, Bastila.
Oh, here we go.
I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle.
It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
I mean, yeah, there's like 20 of them. I mean, 50, no, 100?
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There's no emotion.
I like Rage Bait and Bastila. I always have.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Fields, I've been throughout all these fields, so I'm just gonna go this way. I always do like Rage Bait and Bastila. Bob. Party selection. Candace for mission. Yeah, I want to take mission. Oh, you do not recognize? What language is that? What are you trying to say? Which language you do not seem to recognize? I still understand you.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can understand any language spoken by the slaves of the builders. Wait, I recognize that language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication is vital to ensure the slaves constructed this temple accordingly to the masters, to the wishes of the builders. But you will not a slave species, neither you are builders. You like the ones you came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid.
I'm gonna quickly put on a hoodie for 1 sec. Hoodie, here.
Nice big and cozy now.
There we go. What are you? Why are you here? Are you some type of guardian? I'm the overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while as a monument to its power and Sarge 4 was constructed. Project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve to share builder returns from Knowledge Starforge. How long have you built here, been here? My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. What is the Starforge? Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of the infinite empire, the machine of their invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. You don't already know what it is, do you? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of the empire, all that.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything.
Could have been a factory or a weapon plant.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who do these builders keep talking about? The builders of the great mass of the galaxy. The conquerors of all worlds and the rulers of the infinite empire and the greatest Star Forge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droids speak Selkath, and they are the builders. The Selkath were nothing but slaves and servants of the true masters. And like all other species, they bowed down for the might of the builders in Starforge. The Empire built the infinite everlasting, building the sand their might, power, and Starforge. I've seen a builder recently. I have not. I have been here since we had the monument, and all said no builder returned to seek Starforge. What is the purpose here again? Now slaves are gone first to aid those seeking all Starforge if they are worth it. The ones who will warn you, the ones like you, not the builders but the slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and forging and provided themselves worthy. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secret of the Starforge beyond the sealed door behind them. There's another who failed to unlock the secret to pay the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
Oh no, they killed Nemo!
The council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Did you kill that Jedi over there? I am not prone for combat. I did not have no to fell. The temple's own protection will destroy those who seek knowledge of the Starforge. I can prove myself worthy. Enter the proving grounds east and west. Within them, understand the builders can unlock the secret. Builders will destroy with power time itself. More I'm not programmed to say.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Alright. Left we... Actually, Nemo. Nemo's remains. No. Sigil Crystal and a giant night robe. We bit better. Here's to the clothes, Nemo. Huh. Bastila, destroy, disable droid, you snipe the fuck out of him?
I'm here.
Yes?
His shield on.
So be it. Take that!
Ooh, that was a flamethrower. Disable droid again.
That hurt, I bet.
There we go.
What?
These screen are hummed and throbs as you approach it. The screen flickers to life and it seems that incomprehensible characters scroll across. Press button. You see an equally press button. Many buttons. Click to talk to the computer. Just now the screen blank and a few unusual characters appear on the screen. Press the button. Sound silent when many buttons. Click the computer. Click the computer, your foot hurts. Insert your data pad into the receptacle. Computer seeing the interface with your data pad. The screen goes blank for a second. More from the character on the screen. Talk to the computer. Just sound again humming softly to process your data pad. To release the resetable machine goes down from for effective life again. Right, language analysis complete. Interrogative. Symmetry, primary life seed world types. Grassland, desert doesn't, barren doesn't, so coral and oceanic. Sounds still okay. Oh. Droid corpse. That way. There, Bastila, disable the droid twice, please. I didn't really want you to attack it.
What can I do?
There we go. Talk to the computer, insert datapad, yep. Talk to the computer, get all that shit to work. Okay. Death-giving seal types of desert, volcanic, and barren. I'm not sure what a boral is off the top of my head. What is a boral? Is related to or resembling a tree. Okay. So, tree world. Alright, ancient droid. You need a builder, slave, started opened. Done that there. Will this open now than this? Yes, okay. Let's do a quick save. Bass is a wee bit hard. Temple room.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it? I don't get it. Is this a Star Forge?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Star Forge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Star Forge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So I start understand the Star Forge. What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Star Forge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manat. There are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Star Forge itself might be.
Perhaps these worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Star Forge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Star Forge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
There we go, we can leave. Hey, droid. Bye, droid. Mission. And a wee bit of fast travel. I might talked about it. Speak fast.
How can I help?
It looks like someone's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're... you're more just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship. Come on, is that a clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Oh, okay. Touched a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
The second one.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion. I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy, and a little more like a man.
Oh, again, I love bullying Bastila. It's always just a wee bit of fun. Actually, wait a second. To head up here, the guy we sent for murder was fucking a friend of his. Oh, okay. Bastila, let's see if we can actually talk about that then.
How can I help?
Is anyone ask me? My face all scratched up like a Kinrath pup.
A Kinrath pup? It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you.
I get fucked.
Whatever I think about you.
Oh, you look cute and you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you...
Hello! Yeah, that's Mission Veo. I love Mission. I don't think I master my emotions is necessary. You can warn me when I do something bad, but once for dark side, twice for the light.
This is not a joke. The choices you make...
welcome. Great to have you here. Mwah.
Not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I will try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Oh, please enjoy the nab. And if you don't be asking, I am old and decrepit. Yes, I know that. You're very old, very decrepit, very mwah. Do you have any plans for the D&D today? Is it the hardcore one or a different one? I won't do anything to hurt you.
I believe you truly mean what you say. For now, but sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse.
Fuck yes, I do hope it goes well. Good luck.
I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I really want to actually play that module itself. Anyways, I'd appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should be
sadly time zones. There we go. Hardcore Frostman and the Center Furnace, those two must be fucking hell. Those two must genuinely be hell.
What it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins.
I found an incomplete star map, something called a Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall.
Yeah, Avernus will be fucking hell, literally.
Tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
So we've been a story about Sent to Avernus. I played that campaign twice, each time doing a different thing. The first time I played a Drow warlock called Calamar Dur. I am Calamar Dur. I can't remember if the second name was correct, but Calamar was it. And he pretty much got near enough the end and didn't die, but holy shit, he came so goddamn close. But he knew what he was doing. He was an Archfey warlock, and an amazing one of that there. The second time I played a paladin called Sawyer, and, you know, they were the hero. And Sawyer pretty much was just, he had the... they kind of had the whole I am the hero archetype of the actual failings that as well, by truly being like a hero complex character of just like, I can't really do anything wrong if I just try my best, the best I can do. Sort of like a protagonist sort of thing. So they went up against a very cruel, draconic-looking motherfucker, is how I'll put this. And it was pretty much do that there or sacrifice something that that Sawyer would not, for the life of him, give up. So, 1v1, he said, yeah, I'm not letting you sacrifice me. We're fighting, and that's going to happen. And I managed to get 2 massively, really good smites and a crit off. But he still killed me in like 2 turns, with other people going to attempt to help if I got 1 more crit off, because I was doing damage to him. But you know, that's one of my favorite Avernus. Then I played another character who was just a sea elf pirate. Went okay-ish. The
Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
I might undertake this task alone.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Great, Bastila and a Catwoman. Anyone else want to stick with me?
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Yeah, you can count on me. I will not. Why should I? Nah, yeah, will not fail.
Leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan.
Oh shit, how did that go?
We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, some classes don't really work with certain characters. It's why I always like pick a class and build a character around it as well. Where is Juhani? Where's my new cat girl? Not here, god damn it. Padawan, a word if I may. We're starting to recently meet the Jedi Council. There's talk they're sending you a mission to help against Malak and the Sith. I don't think the Council want me to speak openly about this mission. Listen, I'm asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or Republic. Whatever Council's giving you, it's your ears, not mine. I should tell you, you want to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not only minions of the dark side. What are you talking about? Master Durak's been training me to succeed him as chronicler here at the Academy. In my studies, I've come across creatures born to the dark side. Worst of the mission are the Ten Attack, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are stronger than us. For centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their wrath. Why are you telling me this? You could have initial fractured freedom. The Force is strong with you. I'm afraid you might not target those creatures. Tenarak is a predator, and the way the Jedi prey is incredibly strong, primal cunning, and a bit more resistant to the Force. So I believe the Tenarak monster are bred by an ancient Sith and is spread to the elsewhere Jedi. Fortunately, the Tenarak is quite rare, and the only one of the most dangerous dark places. In fact, no one's been seen nearly sounds like they're extinct. This is not the first time the Tenarak have vanished from the long periods of time. Maybe leave dormant for many years and rise up to the power of the dark side once it's called. They're marginalized wounded creatures from the ancient dormant state, and once the Sith are beaten, they will be surprised if the Council organizes another great hunt trying to exterminate them. One sec. Oh, sorry. Grey Hunt, what's that? The Grey Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the War of Exar Kun. The Jedi scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild from devastation. Many Jedi, during this period, disappeared from a variety of worlds without warning, and the wire saying their mutilated bodies began discovered. The Council investigated and discovered the Tenarak were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters that cost both high. I feel like I made a pen and paper. So, okay. Monk will never get to the same amount of damage as Paladin will, but they will actually be better at stunning or causing different different status conditions as you fight. A Monk's job shouldn't be to put out as much damage as something. It should be to either harass and or stun. I think blind's another one they can do. So I understand why people think that Monk is better for damage. It's actually better for CC when it comes to the melee people. Cost? What cost? Many Jedi banded together. The planets were said to be harboring the Tenarak. The Great Hunt did not rest until the creatures had slain or almost all. Probably kind of cool. There we go. The rulers are still Tenarak on the planet of Korriban. The Dark World would bleed the birthplace of Sith. For Exar Kun was corrupted during the first Sith War. Never went to Korriban. The Council, fearing more Jedi fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt officially over. Though 3 Jedi were appointed to the Why? What's so special about these 3? Jedi chosen in the hunt and the own Duran Hildroma, Duran Helsmesh, and Sheelar Nara. These 3 share a powerful bond with each of them devoted to the night. The Council fought together they could defeat any Tenarak they found. But by supporting each other, they could resist temptation to Korriban and learn the dark side. None of the 3 survived. Their master felt like they had become one with the Force and felt the left as well. I believe they were staying one of the monsters they saw. The Council found too dangerous to send anyone else and remained. So their exact fate is not known. But their death serves as a warning to you, Padawan. Next one, I'll be careful. Find where you go. Do not underestimate the Tenarak. If you do, miss out the same fate those disappeared after the Great Hunt. Yeah, fair enough. The Ebon Hawk. Alright, let's go talk to people. Start a mission.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Maybe security spike?
No problem.
Yeah, just get a spike.
Don't worry.
Oh, shit. I had to talk with your brother. Don't worry about Griff and the way just let me get back to things. Anything else? That's all. Fuck. Oh. I bet. Candlers.
Yeah, what do you want?
Any adrenal stimulants?
Here's a... There anything...
Stimulants.
Here's... There any...
Stims.
There any...
I'm gonna keep getting stims.
There any...
Okay. And more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
I would have harnessed that power sooner. What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
I think Mandalorians got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit riding a droid.
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
I actually want a Basilisk War Droid.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Not for now. Let's ask immediately about another war story.
Yeah, what do you...
Any more war stories?
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted?
Alright, fuck it.
I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Did it backfire?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
Asteroid?
Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A ship?
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
Another adrenal stimulant?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is.
Fair. No one in the engine room. Julie is the one who stays in the medical bay. E3. Can you talk to the purpose flag? Thank you. What times do you? Advice? Questions? I don't know what I was gonna ask. Showing you any advice? Yeah. Salvar. Something you want. What if you can help with a problem? Unless you want someone to threaten our door by, you should ask someone else. Just make me a grenade. Yeah, let's get a few grenades off. Any more to say so, Zalbar? Honor my life debt? Yeah. Jihadi!
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before, in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You thought the dark side comes soon, Joe, is nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Don't worry, Jahani, I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Alright, Jahani, any more?
How may I be of assistance?
What if we talk?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How'd you become a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yeah, please continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
Where'd you live?
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored?
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Alright, Johanny.
How may I...
There's a good talk. Are you doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
I see you begin to step back, Alan, to me.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust. How may I...
One more distraction. Why so hostile towards Candace?
I am wary of the Mandalorian. I do not trust him.
He's proven himself well.
I have never trusted Mandalorians. They drove my parents from Kotor, aided the Sith, and attacked the Republic. Their warped notions of honor may provoke them to do even more heinous acts. I do not know why you tolerate his presence on your ship. In truth, he has had some merit so far, but I am not certain it is worth the risk you take.
You shouldn't judge Candace by other Mandalorians.
His kind may prove to be a danger to the galaxy again, but this man himself has proven acceptable so far. Merely keep your distance from him and watch him so that he does not betray us.
Should I speak to him? Have you spoken to him?
Spoken to him? No, I could not. Mandalorians are vicious of temper and easily provoked. I would not want to tempt his wrath.
Why? Aren't Kotor such fierce warriors?
I am not a coward. I fear no one and nothing. But you have not had to flee the destruction of your homeworld either. Human, the Mandalorians came and overran my world. They slaughtered my race. I cannot forget what they have done, or forgive.
I think in time we've come to trust them.
Maybe. Maybe not. I cannot forgive them for what they have done to me and my people. In time, Candace may prove himself, but it will not be easy. This simmering anger and hatred for the Mandalores seems to have found a place in my heart, though. Sometimes I worry.
You shouldn't worry, you can get over your anger.
But still, it eats away at me. I worry that I may yet again fall and endanger everything I hold dear, if that time does come. And if I do, threaten our task, it is only right that you should strike me down. If I fall and endanger you and the galaxy, you must do what is right. If my death will defeat Malak, then that is what must be done. But we are becoming too morbid, too soon. We should not talk like this now. There is much yet we can do, but we shall talk later, I am sure.
Alright. Who else? I don't think there's anyone around here. Yeah, I don't think so. Around this way, I don't think there's anyone. It's all just storage, supplies. Cool red lightsaber. But yeah, that's fine. Let's talk to Baseline
How can I
Cars.
help?
I'll talk to you. Do you want to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
But killing Revan is what you're famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So Malak did your job for you?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Alright. And Carthy.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been very quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
I'm not leaving you out of the loop, Carth.
No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
Why didn't you ask Bastila? Yeah, why not ask Bastila?
I'd be more than happy to, but she's as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. I'm hoping you'll be the one to enlighten me.
That was important that I helped find the star maps and say.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
They said there was a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Bastila and I have a bond. We have to do this together. No. You said I'm not needed? I'm here. Yeah, you said I'm not needed.
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I am not going to betray you. I am not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Look, we'll talk about that another time. I'll take the level up now, though. Sweet, there. Powers, get the next level of lightning because it's so fun. Alright, Dantooine, Korriban, Yavin.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
There we go. Now, this is where we're going to... Oh, Zalbar? Nice supply harvest. Something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Supposed to be the emergency stashed food. Mission I asked everyone, but no one knows anything about it. I'm going to check the food stores next time in the cargo hold. Alright, and just as I was about to say there, this is where I'm going to end things here. Everyone, thank you all for joining me for more KOTOR, and I'm actually very happy I got it to work. I know the first half of the stream is just getting this shit to work, and it's gone well. We have our lightsaber, we have our sword, we have 2 new Jedi companions, and, you know, pretty fun. Quest. Again, thank you all for joining me. Until then, until next time, really. Bye-bye.
Losing sleep, losing track of the tears I cry. Every drop is a waterfall. Every breath is a break in the riptide. Oh, how